Oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna get started. Can't wait to get that fucking sucking in space. I'm so excited. There are people who are being annoying, that are like, oh, I'm not excited. This is so mid. And I'm like, well, your face is so mid. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that your face is so mid. The fact that people want to diss on the Star Wars banner, oh, no, 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 not in front of me. Okay, do I? Hello? How do I do this? Okay. She's really pretty. I really like the, Femme Rover? Yeah. How dare they diss on that banner? It's true. That is so cool. Yeah, it is. It's very clear that, like, they are definitely getting some, Star Wars stuff. Star Wars inspiration. I connected my Twitch to my wuwa account because there is drops happening right now. So I got drops for myself, apparently. Claim all. There we go. So yeah, just a heads up that there are drops happening if you are a whoa and what was I gonna say? You have to connect your Twitch account. So it's not like a code. You have to connect your Twitch account. You need to connect yours. You keep forgetting. Yeah. Hope they will F me with their laser sabers. They were F me with their laser. I don't think that you want to be F'd by a laser saber. Well, you know what's interesting about... what I've always really liked about lightsabers is that it's so cool because they immediately cauterize the wound if it cuts you. So, like, I feel like it hurts, but then you're, like, good, you know? Unless you get sliced in half. I like the male Rover's voice and acting a little better. Oh, really? Laser saber and BL? Laser saber? No. BL lightsabers? I do post on YouTube, but as far as, like, this game goes, I haven't done anything yet with it, so I'm sure that I will do something. Oh, that's how it gets censored. When the dick is painted white to censor them, it's called lightsaber. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. Help, Dolce. I learned something new. Yeah, I didn't know there was a term for it. Getting sliced in half isn't exactly a death sentence. You know what? You're right. Apparently, it's not. Yeah, like, don't even get me started. I feel like I'm the only one in the Star Wars fandom that, like, got pissed off about that. But, you know, whatever. Oh, there's a space in between quote and ad. Aiden. Oh, I can't jump anymore. No worries, Wolf. Good luck with the writing. It's quote and then space ad. It's okay. It's weird.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Oh, wow. What did she like Shireen gonning me or something? Yeah, she's really
Pleased
pretty.
to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Where is the magistrate? Why 3 days? How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent? I mean,
When
honestly...
it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
I never did get out of 1.0. Yeah, I mean... Saber, I heard that it was really rough. But supposedly it has made, like, an extraordinary comeback. Shireen gaying you. I love it. My hands are really dry. The shadows and shade for the characters are amazing. Like, so far, I'm really impressed. Like, it's really pretty. Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madame Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I could do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
I also want to mention to you really quick.
Madame Magistrate does hope to have your
Well,
assistance.
hold on.
But there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
I wanted to mention for anyone that is new in here, please no spoilers. Please don't like allude to stuff. Like, don't do all that because I am new to this and I am trying to experience the story like unspoiled. I actually haven't gotten spoiled for anything. So yeah, I don't know what's happening at all. I'm going in not knowing literally anything. I actually didn't even know this had a bunch of music stuff. Like there was a lot of like music sound stuff involved. I don't know how I didn't know that, but yeah. So there's a lot that I don't know. Hi, UK. No, I don't think anybody did anything wrong so far. I just wanted to put that out there. I want a tacit mark tattoo. That's so interesting because I literally mentioned yesterday, I was like, these would make really good tattoos. Should I avoid sharing my thoughts as someone who is also completely new? No, Morpher, go for it. You can share your thoughts. Got a grilled fish and rice and beans. That sounds so good. I had a very heavy breakfast slash lunch, I guess a brunch. It was leftover Jollibee chicken and I had a mee goreng. Like, I'm not gonna be hungry for a long time, probably until dinner. Got it. How are you certain I was the guest?
Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I love being special. I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, My eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Actually, that's right. I think it's so fascinating that these tacit marks are on different parts of the body, and like for a lot of people, and I don't know much about them, but does everyone has, like, is this a spoiler, but does everyone have a tacit mark, or is it just like given to some people? Hi JF, Migran, that's my childhood right there when I lived in oh, you lived in Indonesia, that's so cool. Yeah, I love Migran. But yeah, it's really cool that this one's in her eye. And I wonder if it hurts. Like, do they just appear? Or like later, are you born with them? You know, like I have a bunch of questions, but I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. But yeah.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Oh, only some people? Okay, everyone in the world, no, it's resonators only. I gotcha. Yeah, her tacit mark is really cool. I'm going to guess that where that mark is on the body determines the type of power they have, because you seem to use it in an entirely different ability to her, who has it in her eye. Yeah, I'm not sure. How long will I be streaming for, if you don't mind me asking? I'm probably going to be streaming until around 5-ish. I don't think I'm going to go that much longer, because I do plan to stream tomorrow, too. I'm trying to get as much chill time on stream out before we go hard in the new year. So we're just kind of doing whatever before. I mean, and also I am really locking into Wuthering Waves too, so there's that. Oopsies. Some people in the world will resonate with certain things, causing them to be a resonator. Perfect. I have something to watch at work in the next hour. Okay, what does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
I love her boob window. So someone doesn't want to continue this topic. Okay. I resonate with Calcharo personally. Did I watch his trailer yesterday? It's a nice sheer top. It is. Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
Sweet.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me.
I got her number.
I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand over the terminal. You waited for a moment. He doesn't have one? Oh wait, did we talk about this yesterday?
The module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID.
Does everyone have my number now? Like ever?
With your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And that includes the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you.
Do we have a house?
Here in the city hall.
Royal suite, here I come.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
You got the fast pass through the border. The fast pass. We're about to get bombarded with all the spam calls. Being awoken in a new world for less than a few hours and already dogs cannot believe this. Hi, Hero Biscuit. Remember when you were upset because people kept comparing Kalcharo to Sephiroth and you called him Calcucci? Did I call him Calcucci? Did I do that?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
The way that I blacked out and I don't remember calling him Calcucci. The way I don't remember. Why? Okay, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Okay, I love Calcucci though. I do like that name. Sounds like something you would do. I mean, Calcucci lovingly, not Calcucci derogatory. 1.0 content, yes. Hi Russ, how are you? The elements have a way cooler names in Chinese, which the English localization kept them. They were related to waves. Oh, that's so cool. It's like how I wish the English localization in Lads kept that we were the baby sister. Oh my god. I gotta stop that. Enjoy your lurk. It was when you were fed up with people asking to play WoW and other gachas. Oh my god, there was a time. There was a time where I was fighting back. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? Calcucci. Lovingly. No, I think that, like, that was also the time when I was trying to, like, that's when I was really trying to push getting out of being typecasted. So whenever somebody came in and, like, it was usually during me playing Final Fantasy VII. I think that was when I was playing that. And somebody would ask me if I was playing wuwa, and it would get on my nerves because I'd be like, oh my god, stop asking me.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything
Electro is
I've
conductive,
experienced on
Arrow
this
is
journey.
pneumatic, Fusion is thermal, Glacio is condensation, Spectro is diffraction, Havoc is annihilation. Why didn't they keep that? That's so cool. You heard the crisp sounds of Waichi pieces being laid down on the board, followed by a long silence. Knock on the door. There was no response. Maybe those inside are too invested in their game of Waichi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah. So when I say typecasted, I didn't want to be typecasted as just a gacha streamer, because I technically play all sorts of games, but specifically JRPGs. So I didn't want people to assume that I was going to play every gacha that came out, because that was not the case. So yeah, I was getting frustrated for sure. You're right calling it WoWa, so you're in, I fear. People also took you stop playing Genshin as you starting WoWa, because it's the rule, I guess. I guess they didn't roll off the tongue as well. It's easier to say Havoc than Annihilation. Oh.
Rover!
Is it still auto? Oh, there you go. Okay. Wait.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Told Chingsha and Yang Yang about our conversation about Sanhua.
So
Okay.
Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face?
It sure is.
是呀. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinzhou might be in danger. There's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type?
I love these. They're so silly.
I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baizhe first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I don't think there's much for me to do. Let's investigate the items. That's a 3-day vacation in my books. Let's investigate the
Alvin,
items.
do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
You showed Yang and Chicha. Oh my god. Chingsha, the tokens.
So?
Sorry if I'm mispronouncing y'all.
What's so special about them?
I played a bunch of Genshin a while back. I've only seen a few minutes, but this game already has my brain going, I love all of this. And also not again, please. It's so... I'm trying to think of how to say this. So there are definitely things that remind me of Genshin, for sure. But I don't really want to compare, only because I don't play Genshin anymore, right? And I think that probably, I know how it feels to have, what's the word? I like when my stuff that I like stands on its own. So like constantly making comparisons, like I feel like maybe that will get annoying for some people. Like even like unless you play both, I guess. If you play both, then it probably doesn't bother you. But I can imagine if somebody isn't playing both and they just kind of want their game to stand on its own. So like, even though I am very familiar with Genshin, I'm not trying to compare. So, I really want to play it, but I want to finish Octopath first since it's on my backlog. The UI's changed a bit, but it was a carbon copy of Genshin's, basically. The game took its time creating its own identity, but we're here now. That's great. As someone that plays both, it does in fact not bother me. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, obviously, if you play both, then it's probably not a big deal. But I think that maybe a lot of these games that have kind of the same formula as Genshin Impact, I think they start off that way because they want people who are familiar already with those things to come into a game like this and feel kind of like at home, right? So yeah. But I do think what's really interesting to me is that I already feel like it can stand on its own just from what I've played of it, just a little bit that I've played of it, because the combat feels very different from like Genshin. I think that the music in Hoyoverse games, great, amazing. But I do feel like the music in Wuthering Waves is a bit different. It's not the exact same. So, I don't know, just pointing out like the differences that are catching me, and I'm appreciating the differences, and that a game is trying to kind of like compete, obviously, but still try and stand out on its own. So, try the other characters. The gameplay are pretty nutty. That's so fun. Some comparisons do annoy when people act like Genshin created a lot of things that are just anime or gacha tropes. Yeah. Hi, Frappy. I don't mean to compare it. No, you're fine. No, I didn't say that anyone did that. I was mostly saying because, like, in my brain too, like I was doing that. Like internally, I was like, oh, that reminds me of. But I do understand that it was probably intentional from Kuro Games to do something like that, because they probably knew that other people, like the people prior to playing Wuthering Waves, were playing games like Genshin. So it's basically a way, in my opinion, for games to compete. So people who do decide to play this, who are coming from Genshin, like it still feels familiar. So the music gets so much better in later versions too. I love that. I think they definitely took elements from Genshin, technically speaking. However, I fully believe that the game has reached a point where it has an identity outside of the comparisons. Like, storytelling characters are nothing alike, in my opinion. The screen cutting to black for the narrative direction is a choice. Wait, like bad. 93 gigs preload patch on mobile was rough. That's crazy. Was catching up, sorry. I do want to start calling him Calcucci. That's really fun. Familiar brings people in. Creativity can be what keeps people... Exactly, yeah. Coming from Genshin to this, introduction was very smooth. It was a smart choice. Yes. Yeah. I think that it is. And like, I think a lot of, like, not even just like Wuthering Waves, but I do think that a lot of gacha games going forward are probably using similar formula to Genshin Impact just because of the, sorry, this is, I don't mean to do this, because of the impact that Genshin Impact had. So probably like, and again, like I don't play every single gacha under the sun. I've played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I played a little bit of the Fire Emblem one that I immediately quit because it was horrific. And then Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I played a tiny bit of Honkai Impact, and now I'm playing Love and Deep Space. And now I'm playing this. So I don't know about the other games that have gacha elements, but I can imagine that a lot of the games are probably taking similar things from Genshin, just so people who are coming from Genshin are more familiar, feel more comfortable because that's what they're used to. So hi Wander, thank you for the check-in. I think you should call him that and Zillion's husband too. Sorry, he'll be annoying about my man. You're not annoying. And don't worry, I will call him your husband. You sure you want to do another story heavy ARPG for a month? Mira, hi, thank you for the check-in and getting your matcha. How are you? I noticed newer gachas coming out are taking playbook from wuwa's combat. Actually, really? Whether we like it or not, Genshin did change the whole gacha scenario, even a portion of the gaming industry itself. Yeah, like with parry and dodges, and like I love that. I love dodging. I love dodging so much. Thank you for grabbing your matcha. Lucia dies real. See, you know, that threw me off, Mira, because Mallory's online name is Lucia. So I was just like, wow, my child dies. Okay. Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Guys, why are people mean to her? She was afraid of her flu shots when she was a baby and she got candy because she was so scared. Why are people mean to her? Am I enjoying the story so far? So I literally just started and there's a lot going on. So I'm trying to like piece it all together. I am very interested, but I'm like a lot of it is kind of like I'm trying to digest it. So you drinking from your mug just reminded me that I still haven't gotten my hot chocolate emo. I haven't either. I need to get mine. Everyone looks at Dolce. Help. I'll just explode like Caleb and JoJo. I don't know either. I love her so much. Dolce. See, is that true? Sounds like my Realm Reborn experience. I didn't really pick up the story until the patches. I can imagine. So it's been a while since I've continued my replay of A Realm Reborn. But to me, maybe it is a little similar because there's a lot of like immediate world building. I don't know. Okay. Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
Yeah,
They're not
and
always
like
available for purchase though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Yeah, and like, so with the Realm Reborn too, like, I don't feel like a Realm Reborn is bad, but I do understand that some people feel overwhelmed because there is a lot of world building. So I think that if you're used to reading, like, I don't know, like big, heavy, like epic fantasy books, it's kind of similar where you're just getting like a lot of stuff and learning a lot about the world. So I don't know. Hi, Cassie. I kind of wasn't hooked at the beginning, but the story gets better over time. I have heard that from literally everyone. That like it's rough in the beginning, but it gets so much better over time. So I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for that build up. I don't think that I watched those. So the playlist that was put together for me for watching trailers was so I didn't get spoiled on anything. So, oh wait, a bunch of people already answered. Okay. Me and pressure to get past a Realm Reborn before it gets, yeah. And I feel like that's not, I feel like that sucks when people do that because, again, like I get it. I get that it's rough. But there is so much you're missing out on if you skip a Realm Reborn because of a lot of the characters, a lot of the information about Eorzea and the, you know, the things that are happening. So I feel like if you skip it, then you're gonna like miss out on that. And you don't want to do that because like you get rewarded if you know. Still there, and it took a bit to know who's who and the locations relation. Yeah, it's still very enjoyable and fun. Yeah. To be completely fair, experiencing a 1.0 that is slightly better. The 1.0 at launch was incredibly buggy, voice lines cutting, translations all over the place. They probably, oh really? See, I didn't know that either. The older Realm Reborn had way too many chain side quests. The Realm Reborn we're used to now doesn't have them anymore. Yeah, and I noticed that too when I was starting my replay for Realm Reborn, is that they cut out a lot of like fetchy quests. Which is great for people who are playing that for the first time because it's not, you're not feeling like, I don't know, like almost like the pacing is a little bit weird because you're having to do so many fetch quests. So. Hi, Black Panther! Just chiming in to say I love this game. The story is a bit hard to follow at first, but the combat elements, OST, and exploration got me super invested. And this may sound weird, but I found the puzzles throughout the world particularly fun for some reason. You're in for a treat. I also have no idea if it's your thing, but I play the Japanese voice and I felt like the immersion was better. Really? So there's a bunch of voice actors, the English voice actors that I am familiar with. So I don't mind it so far, to be honest. So like I'm okay right now. Many dungeons are reworked to be quicker to clear for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
A sundial?
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
She just seems like she's
the teal
a nerd.
Represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird
stands
for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
I'm about to become the biggest Yang defender.
Time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Listen. Here's how I feel about her. I feel like she's info dumping, which is something that I do. It's something that my daughter does. like, if I'm really interested in a subject, then I'll just start info dumping. And like, I realize that I'm like probably like yapping a lot. I mean, actually, I don't know if y'all can see. Look at my mic. Can you see it? You know, so like maybe I understand her. Wow, can't believe this game lets the women talk. Hi, Babs. Everyone who doesn't like Yang Yang be like that meme of the black kid with shifty eyes right now. Listen. I don't know. That's just kind of how I'm feeling about her right now. She just seems like she's info dumping, which I get it. We love her, girly Yang Yang, Dolce. Only thing hitting me in the dialogue of this game is the flow of conversation is a little bit stiff, but I think it's down to localization VA direction. Yeah, I think that's what people were saying before too, that like it's a little bit stiff in the beginning. Which, like, you know, I get. Like, I feel like maybe it reminds me a lot of... Sorry, I'm gonna compare again. It reminds me of 11 Deep Space, okay? Because a lot of the people had a problem with the English voice actors for 11 Deep Space because their voices were a little bit stiff. Over time, though, I feel like they worked with their voice directors and it just got so much better. And now all of their voices are incredible. So I feel like that's just something that happens with probably like newer games, gacha games like this, where they're getting like new talent or like talent that hasn't like done a lot of work before. So like they're kind of like getting used to their roles. I don't know. I'm here to fight people. Hi, hello. I'm always in support of you wanting to fight people, Babs. I like Yang Yang, and I think her character suffers from the earlier development of the game, where the voice acting getting its footing. Yeah. And like, I don't know. I kind of like her voice. It's kind of soothing. I never minded the lad's English voice actors, to be honest, but I will say they have really improved recently, and everyone sounds so good. New talent and new localization teams. I'm curious to see how it evolves. Same. People can't stand the way women speak if it isn't a certain performative way. You know what? Oh my god, that just reminded me. Sorry, I'm yapping. Like Yang Yang. Have y'all seen these? There are these people, like, I haven't seen the new Stranger Things season, but I've seen people, like, if for some reason it's coming on my feed. And there are people who are making fun of Millie Bobby Brown. Not only for her looks, for her acting. And I'm like, why are we making fun of Millie Bobby Brown when Noah Schnapp is right there? Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Hi, Unique. How are you? Gay, homosexual, megaverse, yaoi, nodding, pining, mpreg, 500k, kudos, enemies to lovers, character death, slow burn, size difference, possessive behavior, no beta. Noah Zionism is sexy, Schnapp. Like, can we just focus? You know what I mean? Can we just focus? Like, why are we attacking how Millie Bobby Brown looks, and why are we attacking her acting when, once again, Noah Schnapp is right there? I don't get it. So I don't get it, and it like pisses me off. Just like, I feel like it ties into the whole idea that people are really critical of women and like them doing anything. You know what I mean? So thank you for the streakies. I actually do have serious thoughts about Yang Yang, but I'll keep quiet for now so it's not backseaty. Okay. So like, that's the thing. Like, maybe I'm just not there yet because this is new for me, but I have noticed that some people are saying that she talks a lot. And I'm like, I mean, right now she's just info dumping to us about something. And like, I think that's okay, but who knows? Like, I'm not there yet to say if there's something else that I'm missing.
Too much brain power.
Apparently Millie Bobby Brown was in one of the Godzilla movies and her character was apparently annoying. Heard this from my brother. Have not watched myself. What? I just think Yang Yang is boring. It comes down to taste, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, Because, like, the only thing that I've seen, really, is that people are just making fun of how much she talks. So... You missed this? Missed... Oh, the launch of this game when it was literally just people crashing out about women's voices? See, and that bothers me. People also judge her harder now that she's a mother, too. And, like, that's another thing that pisses me the fuck off. Like... I mean, as a mother myself, I think a lot of that really bothers me. Okay, anyway, sorry. Autoplay. Take the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Hi, Fluxy! Gladio, don't look at me. Admittedly poorly worded on the voice direction, but all my concerns got pat. And, like, I get it. Like, I get if voice direction is a little weird, because, again, like, I think a lot of people felt that way, too, about Love in Deep Space. Oh my god, I've got, like, a pet hair or something, like, in my eye. I feel like this is the daily thing for me with all of my pets. So, like, I get that. But... Again, the only thing that I've really seen so far is that people have an issue with how much she's talking. So I don't know what else there is. So if there's something else, then I guess I'll find that out. So. The launch was very rough. The voice direction was very rough. I do think there was a misogynist aspect at times with the way people were speaking about it, but the change in voice direction shows that were indeed issues. Yeah, yeah. And, like, that's where my brain goes every time, you know? I'm like, why... I don't know. I'm always just like, why are women put through this? Hi, Nandayo! How are you? It's good to see you. We literally had one of your quotes come up earlier. It's a deep and immersive ARPG with some gacha elements.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
It doesn't ring a
When
bell.
it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Okay. We had we were looking at quotes, and you said something about Yojimbo and being an Omega or something like that. I don't remember.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy.
What just happened?
Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Oh, okay. Assistant modules installed in your terminal made for different circumstances during your exploration. I see. L, B, and Y?
See? Utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
Whoa!
Give it a shot, Rover.
Wait, that's actually so freaking cool. Wow, that's... Okay, like, that's actually extremely fun. What the hell? Come on, Spider-Man! Past me talking about Omega Yoja for you, do you? I hope my critique doesn't come off as dogpiling because I know nothing. I think, so in my opinion, I think that if there are critiques, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I think that if people are overly positive about something, then I start, you know. So I think it's okay if people, you know, have criticisms, or as long as they're criticisms that aren't just like, I don't know, like obviously there's some criticisms that like I side eye, depending on what they are, but like if they're like valid criticisms, that's different. So if grappling can make people play games, maybe y'all should come back to Infinity Nikki. Help. It's got grapple. I'm already dangerously sold. I'm sorry. This is so cool. Like, I could do this all day. Okay. Nobody complained about the male VA direction or sound, and that was a big red flag for me. No, I understand, Babs.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's
I get
looking for
it.
me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
For real.
You only need to send me a terminal message as you shout, then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Is there a way to look at the log? How do I, can I?
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him.
I would like to introduce my new pronouns, apparently. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's a thing that happens? Hi, Demi. How are you? All that work defending her. Babs, it's okay. It's okay. I wasn't a frequent day one player, but I've been catching up to everything 2.0 onwards, and I've been having fun wooing while on my Honkai Star Rail break. Yeah, I don't, like, my story of how I got here is so funny. Like, it is, like, the stupidest story. Because I really did not intend on playing this game until everything happened. Everything that probably surprises anybody that hasn't heard the story yet. Kitty! Wait, what? What did I do? Hello? I thought I could pet the cat. Can I? I'm confused. It came up and then now it's gone. Okay. Wow, Yang Yang not woke. That's not very ally of you, right? They also she heard my new rover and I lost it. Oh no, you're male rover. Oh no. The voice of female rover was, and almost everyone picked her, but male was fine. The direction of the voice, but almost, oh, no one noticed it.
This is a test.
You have to be directly in front of the cat. Okay. Wait, what the heck? I keep doing that. Sorry, I'm not used to using a controller, but I decided to use a controller for this game because of the combat specifically. Was it L and B? Help? How do I... The way I'm so confused. Press L. Press the L stick. Oh! Thank y'all. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's so cute! Oh, there we go. I literally don't have anything on me. I just used the only thing that I had. But it's fine, it was worth it. What controller am I using? I'm using like a Microsoft, like an Xbox controller. had bad voice in the launch, and that was, oh, what you said basically. I see. Microsoft canceled.
Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Oh, he's pretty.
What? You need something?
That was scary. Researcher with glasses appears momentarily unsettled, the flames dimming slightly as the gaze tries to conceal his surprise. Okay.
Oh, my apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi.
Guys, his voice is kind of
pardon our
monotone.
intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids.
Aw, wait.
Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Yeah, I need everybody to understand that I've entered my Rage Baiter arc, and I simply don't care anymore, so... Read this as piss. Oh, building for your team. Oh, cool. So he's a playable character. Interesting. Did he not have a trailer?
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
You show Baija the tokens and tell her about what happened.
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Oh, excuse me. Wish I could have thought of it earlier. That's a straightforward solution. That sounds simple and clear. It's simple and clean?
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This
Branch of
miniature
Remnant
sundial will
Studies.
require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request
Thank
with one of
you.
the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
He's a man. Rain, I think you should keep going. Tacitite, that's a field Mortifi specializes in, isn't it? We can ask him about the other tokens too.
Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
AJ! Hi, AJ! Let me
Anything else you
stop
need me to
autoplaying.
know,
Hi,
you can let me
AJ,
know
how
now.
are you? I hope you've been
Retrieve your
well.
items in 20 minutes.
Oh, wait, hang
And
on.
The analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Hi, hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lori Prinzer C. Her. I am a full-time creator here on Twitch and on YouTube, and we are starting our Wuthering Waves journey. Ask me how I got here. It's a funny story, but Yeah, we're day 2 playing, and I'm still pretty early in, I think. Everyone should go follow AJ. How are you? It's so good to see you. What were you up to? What were you playing? Were you playing? Because I feel like you've been playing. Well, have you been playing a lot of Final Fantasy still? You were playing 14. What were you doing? I need to get my hot cocoa emote. It's so cute. Also, I will always, I mean, I might change my mind. I'll always enable the French, I guess. I started WoW back in 2024, but then I got addicted to 14 and never got back to it. Yeah, your 14 journey is so fun. I'm so glad that you have been enjoying it so much. You're earning WoW drops. Yeah, apparently there are drops. Okay, understood. Yeah, apparently WoA has had like a super amazing comeback. So I'm curious to see what happens here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I was doing the new Ilmeg Deep Dungeon. It was so much fun. Oh my god, I'm so behind on content. Like, I'm still in... Well, I just started 7.2. So yeah, I am pretty far behind in content. I gotta get it together.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual...
Oh, that's right. We still haven't gotten a checkup.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
1 moment, please. Can I ask about... Oh, I
Have
ask
any
questions.
before we begin?
Yeah, do I have to do this?
Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class.
Overlord
After defeating
class?
it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands. Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians.
Threnodians.
Do you have any questions before we begin?
The way I still need to finish the very first deep dungeon. I think that I finished that one. I don't know. I'm so behind. Trying to lock in all of my other games before I addicted to... That's right! Animal Crossing comes out really soon. Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be so much new content. I forgot about that. Did you get a Switch too, AJ?
When a Tacit Discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
Wait, that's... Okay, I've done that before.
Yes, to some extent.
Yeah, maybe I know about this, actually.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin,
Can
okay.
you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
I got one back when it dropped. I was so excited to see the updated graphics of my island. I'm so excited that we're getting the megaphone too. Like, it's such a little update, but like I really enjoyed it in New Leaf. It was really silly. We get espers. It sounds like it, right? Baijo was my first Woa love. Wish she was a 5-star. Her hair is really pretty. Try your best. Sorry, it seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal.
Wait,
So it was indeed absorbed into your body.
does she have flowers, like a flower tattoo, or is that a part of her outfit? Like flowers on her boobies?
The crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Sorry, as the boob scientist, I was just curious. The megaphone is so cute. I can't wait to use it for my villagers' daily gifts. Oh, a mesh window. It's part of this year. Okay. Quietly downloading this game. Welcome. Welcome, Hero Biscuit. I'm excited for you. We can lie. Oh, with a flower embroider. Okay, gotcha. Wouldn't change much. That's crazy. We love women in STEM. I mean, if anyone's friends with me on WoA, that's literally... So I tried to put in my profile that I was a boob scientist, but apparently I couldn't do that. So instead, I did B00B, and it let me do it. But then I decided to change it to Boba, just in case, because I didn't want to seem like I was going around the rules and get my account banned already on, like, day one. So we love it when women... It's true. What kind of impact will it have on me?
I can't say without sufficient data.
Oh, we're really like a lab rat.
Simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea. Sounds like I have a little universe inside with it. Oh my god, I actually like that.
Universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Ooh, that's really pretty. Wow.
This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will
Oh my god, this
temporarily
is...
boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Oh, shoot.
The end has come. Leave it to me.
Wow. Hold on a minute. God damn, this combat is insane.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Charity shines.
Wowzers. Is she like a healer?
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
We have
That's
gathered all the data
crazy.
The test is ending soon.
I'm
Right, you
sorry.
can find
That
the
was
exits
so
for you.
fun. Like, what is this combat? She was our first healer apart from Verena. Okay. I love using Baija as my second healer. In the settings, you can adjust the colors, filters, and you can get pretty sick visuals and go crazy in photo mode with it. Really? That's a really cool feature. No worries, Mystic. Have a good lurk. My endorphins. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. What?
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Okay.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
If you hold her charge attack, you can control her summon and move it around. What?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
The boob close-ups are gonna take me out every time. You tell Yang and Baiju what happened.
Can you give us some more details?
I always have to play the character tutorials because the kits can go wild so much more than skill ult. I love that. Hear me out. Same Dolce, same Dolce, same Dolce. I should make my bot say same Dolce too. Hi, Articuno. Yang Yang is so cutie. I love her. She is very cutie. The boob close-ups do not get better, I fear. Mira, were you here when I was watching the trailers yesterday? And I watched Cantarella's? Wait, no, was it Cantarella? That's her name, right?
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
Did you put it on a list anywhere?
Oh, wait. Here, I can do... Sorry.
We're not making that tonight.
Well, we also need to use the ham.
I'll get you something from...
Oh, no, I don't want anything. No. I don't want anything. No.
Anything? Different salad? I bought a bag of salad.
Wait, where's my recipe?
Still good.
Yeah, it's still good. I'm not wasting that.
4 days.
I'm not wasting that.
Part of the salad. Yeah.
Hang on, y'all.
You need the ham to be used before the salad stuff. You just need like split peas and stuff, right?
Wait, hold on. Where the heck is... Do we have celery?
Probably. You just need this split peas bag. It's like, I know they're dried. And we already have the pound of cooked ham, that's for sure. That's all you really
Oh
need.
wait, I'm using this.
What is this? A moves thing or something?
Mm-hmm.
All we need out of that then is the split peas. Because we have...
No, we don't have chicken broth.
You don't? There's the peas and chicken broth, that's it.
Wait, I'm putting this stuff in there for Caesar salad too. No, I'm making it tomorrow. Oh my god, my... It's still good. Oh, I don't want to put mayonnaise in. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait, shoot. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I was getting together a grocery list since Effigy's ran to the grocery store really quick. I'm not a big mayonnaise person, but I'm making a homemade Caesar salad, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. Well, I guess it's fine if it's mixed in with stuff, so. I was knocked out, my dear baby sister. Okay, yeah, I was watching Cantarella's trailer yesterday, and it was like an out-of-body experience. But then I rewatched it again, and I was just like, wait a minute, this might be peak. Mary, you're the cutest baby sister. Lord Gaga is gonna kill you, run. How dare you? Yeah, well, I mean, the recipe that I'm using uses mayonnaise to make like the base. Which is kind of crazy. Hi. Just put it right next to the other, or put it next to the mirror. Okay. I was trying to see if there was any tweaks to this recipe because, yeah. No, I guess this is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Hi, Curious! Thank you for the check-in. Zamp says it's actually 2 peaks. It's true, yeah. I'm making the dressing homemade.
Simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Be right back. I have to go to the supermarket to get some candy because I'm really craving it right now. What kind of candy are you gonna get? Wait, that's already set.
To
okay.
Extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your
Oh, her boobs are floating in the wind again.
Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Fluba. Hi, Reaver. Hi, Sleepy Eyes. Will boobs breathe on their own? Honestly, I was making excuses yesterday. I was like, maybe it's the gravity on this planet. You know, maybe it's like a different type of gravity that we don't have yet. And like, they do that. Love the way Baija is 80% legs. She's got them Sailor Moon legs. Big pacifiers and cars. Oh, there's this Swedish candy. Okay, I was just like, you're getting what? Resonate with various okay. Participate in various activities. Convene. Convene is unlocked. What is convene? I'm gotching.
researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, what's happening? What do I do? Let the notice explosion begin? Once I unlock game, boob girl, physic, IRL, it's all over for everyone. Right, exactly. Iono is coming in 17 days. Well, I will be pulling for her. There's a new standard weapon banner at the bottom that came out last week. This one? Didn't y'all say there was something where I can get a free character? That I get to pick or something? What is all? There's so much going on here. So this is a banner. This is a banner. This is a banner. Are these like limited banners here? Like, what the hell is this? Is this the standard banner, I'm guessing? Wait, why are there two standard banners? Oh, this one's 20% off. You get to pick, but it's not free. Where's your newbie banner? I'm experiencing Neverwinter Turn Nights 2 for the first time. Nice. Wait, this is the... Wait, it says Novice Convene. So it's this one? What am I even looking at this for? I literally only have one of the thingies that I... Like, one thing. I can't do anything yet. It's the newbie. Novice Convene is beginner banner. Okay. That's the standard. The novice only has standards. Hi, Spooky G. Oh, wow. I love the Shadow the Hedgehog. Eva. Sorry. I got really excited. You can do a limited 10 pull. I can. I'm getting so confused. Saw you're a Sonic fan. I am. I'm a really big Sonic fan. Yeah, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait to do anything because I mean, I have this 10 pull here, but like I'll wait because I don't know who any of these people are. Like I literally don't know who any of these people are. Well, actually, no. I watched her thing. This Lene, I watched her yesterday. Wait. Oh, she really is Shadow the Hedgehog. She has a bike. She skates and she has a bike. She's Shadow the Hedgehog. That's crazy. And she has guns. Oh my god. So ignore everyone but me. If you want Iono, she's coming soon. I'd rather wait and see. You can trial test her right trigger. I can? I'm afraid to touch anything. I don't know what any of these buttons do. I'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We will come back. Don't pull for anyone. Yeah, I don't either. Like, I'm brand new to gacha. I've never played a gacha before in my life. So, like, I'm, you know, thank you all for teaching me how to play. Never played one of these before. Wait, I keep saying I need to do this so it, like, goes away. The fuck is this? What did I just do? What is all this? Help. I can't get out. You get a resonator trial for 30 days? Okay. I see. Guessing this is a daily login thing. This is the skip. The what is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh wait, this is, oh, I'm guessing this is when I level I get this stuff. Wait, X. What the fuck? Lene, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I just ignore everything for now. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, honestly, I'm so conditioned at this point to get rid of red exclamation points that, like, I'm like, get out of here. Oh no. Whoa! These are all outfits? Oh my god. Who is this? Did I meet this person?
May I pray for
Oh, this is just, oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh my god. You can't get unless you start the quest. She's in the public announcement at the beginning. I love her suit. I like her suit too. This is really cool though. I like the sweater. I don't know. Well, actually, I thought it was a sweater dress, but I guess it's just a very long sweater. Like her thighs are about to break through those tights. That's crazy.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
She's full on wearing a swimsuit. It's really pretty though.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Oh my god, her boobs are out of control. That's crazy. No, I'm full on gooning.
I should try to smile more, you say?
No.
Like this?
You don't have to smile at all. I don't... This is really pretty too. She's ready for the waves. The wuthering waves. I'm just looking at everything. I'm just looking. Okay. No, those are pretty. I like those a lot. All right. Events unlocked. Okay.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis. You're quite the expert.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
I feel like a greedy whore when it comes to this game. Like, every woman is my woman. I do remember that you were very much a Yuri appreciator, Nana. So, like, I get it, and I support you, and I feel like I'll be that way too, especially after watching those trailers yesterday. This seems like a very great game for people who love women. I can brute force it. Shall we go ask the experts in this field?
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed.
You know, I just realized, like, his boobs are coming out too. Like, excuse me, sir, we are working in a sterile environment in science, and your boobs are out. Like, that's not very science-y of you. It's Hellas free to play, but other than that, yes, it's good stuff.
It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
What if he's also a boob scientist? Well, I have my master's and all of my certifications, and actually, no, I have a triple master's in boob science. So, as a minority in the fields, he needs to sit down. Boobology. He's copying Silas way too much with his draconic thing. Slut affirmative and praising. He looks like a purring cat now. He's surprisingly purring cat.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working on it, and he just naturally lent us a hand. I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
The Omega Scientist, not the Omega Scientist. I am trying to look at him. He does have a really cool design. Like, maybe he's letting his wait a minute. Oh man, his arm has like stuff on it too. Welcome back, Wolf. I heard talks of milk cannons. Milk cannons, help. Oh. There's quite a lot in this game. I love it.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
What is going on here? Stop sweet-talking me. Am I like in the...
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
In the middle of
Let's get back
something?
to the
Like,
sundial.
I don't want to stop your phone sex or whatever's going on
It's
there.
a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Y'all said he wasn't even mentioned. He's mentioned right here.
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Is it going to be dangerous? It doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the Lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
It's just cluttered, right?
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. What the heck? I'm excited. Going to bed, have a good stream. Good night, Mira. Sleep well. We never said he wasn't mentioned, just that he doesn't have anything. Well, I thought he just didn't exist. Like, at all, ever. Except for that event. That's what I was thinking. It's your idea of this game, but good to know the Omega has an alpha for the Scientist Yowie. The Scientist Yowie is so funny to me.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Touch. Unusual device is a complex structure and groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch, and as you press your arm into it, you feel something sharp and felt a slight pang of pain.
Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Oopsies. He exists in the universe. Out of context, it's so funny. He exists if you believe. Yeah, my thing is that I thought like he literally just didn't, like he wasn't ever mentioned except for that in that event. A well-used photo album rests on the table. It's covered slightly. Oh my god, it's covered slightly. Help! A single photograph lies inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view. The paper looks well kept.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
I think the men should kiss each other for their ultimates. That would be amazing, yeah.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
I wonder if I can find anything about him here in his office. It's quite messy. You see a shelf filled with an assortment of his research materials and books. Feasibility report on cooking tacit discords, Court of 17 mysteries, Mortise and tenon joints, and Huanglong architecture. Also resting on the shelf are various pieces of wood and copper, some crudely made and others carefully crafted. The shelf creaks under your hand. You try to study it, but it's also too late. Whoa, oopsies. It's a critical hit.
Rover.
That's goofy. Very silly.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I don't think you noticed, but... Oh, did I actually take damage? I didn't know that.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Oh, yeah. What?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the waveworn
I feel like I
phenomena.
need to have a notebook.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able
That's
to
actually a really cool sundial. I was asking yesterday in Discord, but I guess there aren't a whole lot of official figures for this game yet, or like merch. Gravity loss, it explains the wild boba. Exactly, exactly. Hi, Wait Strife. My holiday was well. Thank you. It gets easier to digest as you go. Yeah, there's a lot of words. A lot of words. Yeah, there's not very many men in this game, apparently. Excuse me, playable men. The earthly branches represent time. The force symbols represent cardinal directions. Just force it open.
You... hold on. Remember when I said, don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zheng Li Yao will be able to see it.
If I break it, will he show up? Is that the secret? That's probably the secret. Like, maybe if I break it, then he'll come back.
The earthly branches
From wherever he is.
Symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now,
Is your phone not updated all the
what
time?
kind of information could it
Nothing you had on there was
represent?
mayonnaise. So I got mayonnaise and split peas and broth. That's all it was.
It did.
No, those two didn't make it somehow. Mine only had mayonnaise.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
See?
It's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
So I only got mayonnaise.
Secret Zhang Li Yao routes. He'll show up to bonk you with his robo arm. He calls his husband. Okay, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
The Grand Library. So it's like a time-based filing system? Okay.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Let's go find the archives about this sugar pearl. I'm just gonna say I see. Here we go.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Oh, okay. Huh. Let's see. Billy! Hang on, Billy's at the door. Billy! Hi! You're so cutie boy! Oh. Meow! Meow! Come on, Billy. I know. You're so cute. What are you crying for? Did you beat up Kylo? Okay. We are back. Yeah, I don't know why he was screaming at the door, but he's very excited to be here. Okay. Hi, Billy. Hi. All right, let's see. Where were we? There's a lot going on here. Abstract. Novafay is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It's highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat... Oh, gosh, Billy. Ugh. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. The review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine research and provide valuable insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing a Novafay infection. Preliminary application of neutralizing antibody detection method for Novafay pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine. Do not go back there, Billy. Against Novafay pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against Novafay pseudovirus. Okay. Let's see. Zhongli Yan, gender female, age 29, healthy, no hereditary diseases. Trial stage, phase 1. Are they wait. 7 months? Condition healthy, no hereditary diseases? Message from section member. Mrs. Zhongli, is it really okay? Response, someone has to test it. I'm willing to test on myself and my son. Novafay fever cases surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising in April. Was he a lab rat too? For details the importance of delivering Huanglong's medical supplies to Jinzhou, which served as the frontline defense. Midnight Rangers valiantly Billy don't defended the city from the fierce outbreak, but due to transportation line blockages, the second generation sugar pearl vaccine, known for its stability and suitability for children, faced challenges in reaching the city. This report outlines the quality standards for mass production. I was just thinking of his trailer too. Like, how does that tie into like his daddy issues? The deep cut lore has begun. Oh my god. Quality standards for mass production of vaccines, management guidelines, transportation of the. I'm kind of like skimming a little bit too, since there's a lot here. See, the innovative use of more stable second generation vaccine played a crucial role in protecting the citizens of Jinzhou from TD outbreak, making it a valuable contribution to the battle against this deadly disease. Transportation of the second generation sugar pearl vaccine is a critical step in combating the TD outbreak. In response to the challenges posed by interrupted main transportation routes and the treacherous terrain, a thorough plan was implemented. Refrigerated trucks equipped with temperature monitoring. Additionally, due to the severity of the epidemic and the time-sensitive vaccine delivery, medical supplies were divided into 7 teams for transportation. Assistance of resonator counterparts was vital in navigating through difficult terrain and potential tacit fields. Okay. Attachment 2. Resonance report of resonator involved in vaccine transport. During the test report, the resonator that accompanied the supplies through a fierce battle displayed astounding stability in its waveform. This data is truly remarkable. However, I can't shake the feeling that I've seen it before. Yet there are no registered resonators in our database with similar characteristics. What could this mean? Another comment. After some searching, I discovered that the data closely resembles the first resonator I came across earlier. However, since we didn't have standardized resonance test reports at the time, it was not included in our current database. Due to health reasons, my supervisor is inviting me to take medical leave. As a result, I have entrusted this matter to Section 34, and they will complete the handover tomorrow. Huh. The report doesn't seem right. It mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state, but the time span is too long for it to be the same person in both reports. Perhaps this character is from history? I'll wait until the 31st to recover and then inquire about the potential mistake. He's worked 3 consecutive nights without rest. For now, I'll keep this report with me. No. Huh. So he became a test subject, and then I guess he started... I don't know. He became like a... Maybe like a scientist person. A scientist person.
There are 2
after
photos
that.
here.
Well, he was a test subject when he was a baby. One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant.
Huh.
Billy, can you believe that? He was a test subject, Billy. Isn't that so sad? I'll give you a hug. I wouldn't want you to be a test subject. Oh, hold on. Okay. The first resonator. Ear of Way. Resonator name redacted. Resonator redacted reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Is the forte like their ultimate? Some turn to scientists, some turn into vigilantes. Resonance spectrum test shows strong syntony with multiple patterns, with the cause of resonator redacted's awakening remains inconclusive. Further examinations needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Oh, it's their power, their ability? Okay. Analysis of test samples has revealed a non-convergent Rebels curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies redacted as a congenital resonator. Resonator redacted's waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuations. The pattern of time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters, and redacted bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, the resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tacit discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, the soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Jue. The event marked the founding of Jinzhou in the same year. Okay. Data loss must be addressed before next. I see. Interesting.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
The MC has it on the right hand? Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the founding of Jinzhou. Talk about the time indicated on the sundial. Let's talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance.
They made it.
Failed,
They were heroes. I'm gonna say they made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Hi, Sparkin! Thank you for checking in. I believe it's about my past. I believe one of the children... I'm one of the children that were saved. Is she implying I'm a hero? Maybe she's trying to tell us something else.
But you are not from Jinzhou. Maybe the place you came from had a similar situation.
I mean, my memories are lost, right? So...
The reports about the sugar pearl are just one part of the clues. The other part about your past and memories is hidden in the documents on the way shelf. What do you think? Rover, about the sugar pearl.
You post stuff in the Honkai Star Rail channel. Oh, I don't actually look at those channels since I don't play Honkai Star Rail anymore. Talk about the time indicated in the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
That's what I thought. I enjoy solving puzzles. That's a lot of hoops to jump through.
What do you think, Rover?
Talk about the magistrate. Talk about all the tokens.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information.
Hi, man! Thank you for checking in.
The magistrate
How are you?
had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
My goodness. Okay, so what was the issue that people had with her voice? Is it because just the voice direction was a little off? Or was there something else besides that? Oh my god, I've got Billy hair all over my face now. Heh. Hi, Clive, Final Fantasy 16. Yes, I am starting wuwa. This is my second day. Some of her voice lines got patched in. With her voice, it was the direction being a bit off. Oh, okay. Billy, I have your hair all over my face now.
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow.
She wasn't...
The initial clues may simply be a test to...
So, there weren't voice lines in the beginning for female Rover? How do I like it? I'm literally just getting started with it. So far, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, a lot of the story is kind of like going over my head a bit. There's a lot going on, so... Just felt like it lacked emotions, especially during important cutscenes. There were voice lines, the direction was just off. Oh, I see. Okay. Tweet out the wrong recipients to mislead ill-intentioned people.
In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens.
I can see, like, I can definitely hear it. Like, I can hear that they're, like, I think the delivery is definitely a little off. It really does remind me of the beginning of Love and Dew Space a little bit.
It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay, this way. Thank you. Her voice at first sounded very flat to me, just like reading the lines. Yeah. As of now, wait, is that female Rover? Did they change voice actors? There was voice for both Rovers, but female Rover voice directions was off. It gets better later. Some people changed from M Rover to F Rover in 2.0 just because of the voice acting. Really? God, I've literally got Billy hair all over my face.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You can tell it wasn't her fault. It's hard to voice when you can't see what you're voicing. Whoever directed her at the time didn't give her the right pointers, so at times during intense cutscenes, it sounds very off. The criticism was very valid, but it also just wasn't on her. Yeah, like, I think that's the big thing for me, too, is that people, like, are really, really mean to voice actors. And, like, in terms of, like, how they voice characters, but I think people don't take into account that it's also a combination with voice directors. So if the voice director isn't giving them much, then that's, you know, it's going to be very difficult for them to deliver lines. So, like, in the way that they're intended. So, yeah. A lot of folks still don't like M. Rover's voice acting. Interesting. Yeah, because I think the big thing, too, is that I think that there's a lot of people, too, that just don't know a whole lot about voice acting. So people just, I don't know. It reminds me a lot of when the prequels came out and people were saying that Natalie Portman wasn't a good actress. And they were, like, jumping on her for, like, how she was delivering her lines. And, like, that was crazy to me because Natalie Portman is such a good actress. And she went on to do amazing things. And a lot of that just had to do with, like, direction. So it's, like, very similar, is that people, like, need, like, when it comes to voice acting, when it comes to acting, like, you need, like, good direction. Otherwise, yeah. 1.0 was very, very rough. I keep saying this, but genuinely it was one of the hardest launches. I remember one of the people that worked on voice direction got on Twitter to apologize. It was a game that needed more time to cook, but made an amazing comeback. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. I'm really excited to see. Is this the Star Wars prequels critiques? No, it was when people were saying that Natalie Portman was a horrible actress because of the prequels, and it's just like, that's not the case. Like, she's actually an amazing actress, and it was really just the direction. So, but yeah. Let's see. You make it sound like I'm old. Feeling spry as ever.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Remember, half of the people couldn't play the game on day one from how buggy it was? That's crazy. Saying how amateurish the game felt. Like, I don't know if people make the comparison to No Man's Sky, but it really does sound like a No Man's Sky situation where when No Man's Sky launched, like, I remember people were returning their game. Like, people were super upset. People were like, we waited for this. And then the studio went and they had, like, a humongous comeback. So it sounds very similar to that. Yang Yang misgendering us for the 5th time. I pretend I... Wait, did she? Did she really? Did I, like, not hear that? She did... Well... It was, Oh, was it here?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
Girl! That's crazy. That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. That's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry. How do we say, please stop misgendering me?
Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
I heard PGR suffered the same on release. So I guess it's Kuro's staple. Sorry I keep going on and out about the launch. But it gives context on why the criticism of the voice direction was so harsh. I do agree that some of it was also based on misogyny, but I can't say the critiques were unwarranted. Yeah, I think... No, you're fine, Aiden, by the way. But I think that... So... I mean, like I said, I just started playing, so I don't know. It's just... I think that for me, I don't know. I just don't like when... It's just a thing for me where I'm just like, Maybe criticizing the voice direction in general, like, for sure. But yeah, if it's like one character, then I'm like, let's not forget the death threats towards the devs too for No Man's Sky. It was like a whole thing. I'm sorry, but the misgendering is so damn funny. The same happens to M. Rover. Did they mix up the files or something? I don't know. Is it still something that happens? Or is it only like in the beginning of the game where there's like a bunch of misgendering? That is so funny.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has prepared a room for me. I'll be staying at the city hall. Not yet, poor me.
I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered to stay at the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
No need for the trouble. I'd like some time alone. Okay. The way she was walking like she was on a runway. The fuck is going on here? How many acts are there? Just curious. I finished Act 1 at least. Hell yeah. You can change the time in your terminal. Ooh, this is pretty. Wow, I like that. Cool. Wait, I got some more trophies. Was hated on as general. Not gonna lie, I have no idea where the narrative that only women VAs were criticized came from. The game has plenty of misogyny, but the bad voice acting wasn't one of them. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I cannot. 100 acts stop. 6? Okay. It'd be cool if it happened all the time. Like, let them be gender fluid. There's quite a lot left of 1.0. That's what you want to know? Oh, if that's what I want to know. I was on everyone's ass, but notably more so the direction over the actual voice actor since I knew a few of them already. Oh, really? I think 1.0 had 3 acts. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. Wait. Quest? Oh, is this like is this a side quest? I'm guessing, just the way that it's... Yeah, wait, that's an event quest. Okay, I see. Go this way. Japanese voices is also goated though. It's funny because Japanese male rover loves the game so much. He's a completionist, 100%. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Blossom. How are you?
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
He looks like M. Rover. Oh, that's fun.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet. It was way too spicy. I love it. It's just the way that I like. I do like
Azur's
spicy
locked herself
food.
in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack.
Now, hold on.
Line and sinker.
Okay, I'm gonna say it, though. Let's do it.
An emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the mangosteen first. Look into the strange leaf first. We've got 2 more days. Might as well just wait.
As
Look
for
into the mangosteen.
we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
Let's leave the
Do you
city.
think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Tell them about the dream you had. Madam Magistrate gave them. My body aches for battle.
Spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
I don't know who I am. Now, why is she having an existential crisis all of a sudden out of nowhere? I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. Okay.
Oh, she's fast. She's furious. She's a TD killing machine.
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I know. I love when the MC is silly too. That's so fun. Hi, Lynn. How are you? You're trying to like spicy food. You have to kind of like train your taste buds. I know that's like kind of weird to say, but like with spicy food, you just work your way up to it. So you start off like, you know, mildish, and you just like slowly work your way up to train. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You've never seen that one? Maybe it's because I keep choosing the silly lines. I'm sure you meant the other way around. I'm really strong, you know. You can just wait for the good news. Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in you.
Without a doubt.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god, that's something I can pick up. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh my god, you can... Oops. So you can glide and then do the little thingy? I feel like the movement is really nice in this game. Like, it's just very, like, flowy. Flowy?
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Increase the resonator level to overcome the upcoming challenges. Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther
Level up.
destinations together.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this is just like individual character level, right? Leveling my beloved. The quest I mentioned is worth doing. Oh, it unlocks flying. Oh, I should do that then. Yeah. Movement is so good and fun. It makes exploration not feel like a chore. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was a little bit worried about exploration because I get kind of tired after a while of having to do it. But like, if they make it where it doesn't take as long, like, sorry to go to Genshin, but like that was my thing with Genshin after a while. Like they did make it to where you could do other things with your dailies, but I still hated like having to run around, you know? So I don't know. I just felt like it didn't really respect my time as much. Okay. Basic RPG stuff. They streamlined exploration a lot in 2.0. It even has a checklist. Oh, I love that. Wait, is this the right? Oh, here we go. You're here, Lori. What is this flight module you mentioned? I'm sure you're very familiar with the glider. To put it simply, the flight module shares a similar mechanic. It also revolves around the wings of an echo. But unlike the glider, it offers a faster flight and more rapid maneuvers. The technology originated from Renacita and cannot be deployed outside of the region, including Jinzhou, due to certain limitations. That is, until recently, we've made it functional here with some adjustments. And now we just need to test stability and safety. That's why we'd like your help in collecting more flight data so that we can make further improvements to it. Okay, simple. Just follow the flight paths we've marked for you and each... Okay. Sensor setup and then customers will only record data as you fly past. Data such as lift force, maximum speed. Compare these to the ones collected in Renacita to evaluate its performance. Leave it to me. I've remotely upgraded your flight module and the user manual has been uploaded to your terminal. You can check it anytime. Very well, just be sure to stay safe. I'll stay in touch during the test. Whoa. I love that when you sprint, it doesn't consume stamina as well outside of combat. Oh, that's really nice. Bilbo is lying inside of the scratching post. I think it's because there's a treat that's stuck in there and he's trying very hard to get it. The synchronized waving? Wait, there was synchronized waving? They retroactivated it. Let him be. You get really fun movement tech and in the regions after Huanglong, exploration is much quicker and easier, I'd say. I love that. Oh, okay. So you can this is something that wasn't unlocked until later in the game? LBY? Okay. Help. How do I... Wait, I should read the instructions. LBY. Help, 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 help. I think I... Use dash to enter flight. Wait, what? Whoa.
Wind guide me.
What the fuck? I'm gonna have to practice. 2.0. It was unlocked only in 2.0, and you could use it in the new region. Oh. Just fighting for my life. That's so funny, Rain. You haven't unlocked it yet? Why am I acting like you have? I just did. Why haven't you done it? Is the quest like hidden, I guess? Like if you've already been playing the game for a while? No, I don't know why I did all that. I don't know why I did all that. The way that I was just defending Rain, and then I did all that. All right, so you jump off, and then... Wait, help. Oh my god, that's actually so freaking cool. Oh wait, it takes stamina. Uh-oh. Ah! Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, this is actually insane. This is actually really cool. Sorry, I'm saying that a lot, but like it is really cool. Help, 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 help. Time to die? I don't want you to die. It doesn't have a man in the event. So Rain probably just ignored it. Billy, did you hear that? Yeah, the flying is really cool. I didn't know that this game... Well, actually, no, I did see... I think I did see that there was flying in, What the fuck? In, the trailer thingy during the Game Awards. Oh, wait, there's something I need to unlock there, I think. This is so cool!
Wind guide me.
This really does... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna make it a lot easier to... I don't know. Like, I was thinking that exploration was gonna be really annoying. And then you get a bike and, like, the new stuff, right? So, like, you get, like, a mount. That's really cool. Oh, wait, am I supposed to fly to the... Okay. I see. I pressed the wrong button. Help. What is going on? Is this hard to do if you're playing on the keyboard and mouse? Because you have to... Well, I don't know if it's the same. It might be different, like the button combinations. Hi, John. How are you? The bike is only for 3.0 areas. Oh, do you think that they'll change it like they did with flying? I love how flying has a separate stamina bar. That's really nice. They might. I hope so, but I doubt it, really. Thank you very much, Lori. So what do you think of the flight module? It's nice seeing Jinzhou from above. Just average. It's marvelous. Interesting. You know, the flight module might be useful in the tourism sector, if that's worth exploring as a business idea. Anyway, that wraps up our test. Thank you for supporting the Huashu Academy. You can hold on to the flight module. Just be careful when using it. Though I doubt someone as capable as you will run into much trouble. Keep that in mind. Now then, I'll be heading back to the academy to sort out this data. If you ever run into any issues with the module, don't hesitate to contact me. Cool. I hope so. I want to ride my shadow bike and listen to Beneath the Mask in other areas too. They said they want to create a new exploration tools for every region, but since 1.0 didn't have one outside the basic ones. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah. No, I really do appreciate this. This is actually super, super cool. I spy a kitty in the background. Billy. He's getting comfy. He's getting very comfy.
Dang it! Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough. that I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Yeah, he's not chewing on the tree. He's just trying to get comfy. I already used Inferno Rider to help with traversing anyway, so the bike being everywhere would make sense. What is Inferno Rider?
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing
Does
enemies
he
on the
have
battlefield.
a slight bit of melanin? Oh my god.
Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
What am I doing? Just a splash, just a little tiny bit of melanin. Pass the trial. Okay, so this is like a. That might not allow. Oh, solo. Okay. What the hell? Start challenge. It's a boss echo. When you hold it when equipped, he rides his bike for a little bit. Oh.
The end has come.
Oh, bring it on!
Oh my god, that's so cool. Wowzers.
One with the sounds.
Oh wait, do I have to finish it in this amount of time?
Sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Let the winds roar. Precipitant.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what this. What are wave plates? Is that the darkest shade that gacha games can reach? Help. Artifact domains from Genshin? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Think of it like energy. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I mean, I know what's happening, but like I don't know what I should be farming for. Well, actually, I had to do that because it was optional. Wait, no, that doesn't mean that I had to do it. It's fine. It's whatever. Welcome back, Mystic.
The fence at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when...
Wait, so really there's
required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off
Oh my
limits.
god. How cute. So there really is only 3 acts.
What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself.
Wait, I watched her trailer yesterday, right?
I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your
She's
access
like,
pass has been
I
verified.
do.
Just you two?
These men are so fine. Maybe it's the uniform. I think it is, yeah. She's the Tifa and wuwa that I use with Rover. Oh. She's the one with the kitty and the teeth. That's right. It's 6 acts. Okay. 1.0 being quite long. And to level up for your characters. You just farm for stuff to level up your characters. This guy offers money, materials to level up your characters, and materials to level up your weapon, which is pretty standard. No harm in farming for it. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, since I don't know, like, what all of the items are. Like, maybe I should wait before I start farming for stuff until I know what I'm doing with the characters. I'm not even sure. Okay. The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed? Please?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
John, I forget how to pronounce her name. John Shing explains where she wants to live. Oh, shoot.
You're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's your relationship with the person you're looking for? Why is it so important for you to find him? Do you know anything about the mangosteen? Where are you from? I'm gonna ask this one.
Mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for the tip on how to pick out the good ones. Let's see.
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Unless you're ending at 5 and going until then. I should take a break, yeah. I'll probably do so after this dialogue. The soundtrack is really, really, really soothing, yeah. Okay, where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Okay. Actually...
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know.
She seems very sweet.
Kind
Well,
soul,
actually,
Master
yeah.
Tianxing.
From her trailer, she definitely seemed like she was super
It's all
sweet.
thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Okay, got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go together.
Of course.
She does seem very sweet. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 5. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. Since I didn't even realize that time has been passing by so quick. Oh, that's not a good sign that I'm losing track of time when I'm playing a game. Well, I mean, I lose track of time all the time, but like I did not know it literally had been like 3.5 hours. So that's kind of crazy. So yeah, everyone feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, take some time for yourself. And we will be back in just a little bit. I'm also gonna play some ads while we are away. Actually, I need to probably not...
Let's not dwell on it.
Okay, does that stop? Hopefully that stops the speaking. But yeah, we'll be right back. And we will continue. So I will be right back. BRB.
깊은 마음은 네 향으로 널 찾아 무안에서 잠들어도 내 우주 떠나지 마. 오 나의
my god, that was the longest break ever. I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to start dinner, and I literally did not anticipate how long that was actually going to take me to start dinner, but, you know, time management. But yeah, I'm making split pea soup for dinner, and I was like, I need to get this broth started because it's like getting late. So it took me a lot longer. Also, Silver is here. So we were giving Silver some ham. All right, let me pause this. Split pea soup, yes. Mystic inspired me because I had never had it before, and she made it at her house, and oh my god, y'all, it is like so good. Like, it's so good, and I have a lot of leftover ham, so I need to get rid of it. It just says to do it on low. I wish my stomach liked it. No. I didn't know that split peas could do that, you know? Like, could mess up, like, the digestive system or whatever. I know. It's, like, the thing is, what's funny is Florida is definitely not, it's not super chilly here. It is going to be, like, in the 50s tonight, but, I still love soup all year round.
Against the wind.
You can switch characters while you're in the air, too. Oh my god. My hands kind of smell like garlic now, even though I washed them. I feel like that's the problem when you're cooking with garlic. Your hands smell like garlic for forever. Wait, what?
No hesitation.
Wowzers. I don't know, I'm like, every time I get into combat, like, it still shocks me.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
It's okay, you're a Jacob girly anyway. Oh, because of the garlic. Garlic and onion, hate it. Love them in food though. Just the way like your hands smell afterwards. Yeah. New WoW players have it so good. Thank goodness. I mean, I feel like that's a good thing, right? Because then people will want to keep playing the game and, you know, all of that.
Swift and resolute. Strength for the hour is upon us.
Time for some hot action.
Time for some hot action. Transforms into Havoc. Oh wait, I should probably give them. Wait, I forget how to. Is it utilities? No. Team. I didn't mean to do that.
You can count on me.
Oh, that must. Okay. It's not convenient. Resonators?
Another day.
Yeah.
Another heroic me.
What am... Oh, okay. Probably attack for her, I'm assuming, because she seems like she's a damage dealer. Not that it probably, like, matters a whole lot right now, but since I'm still early on. My stomach just hates me. I think that's why I struggle with eating it. Because I think you mentioned too that when we ate it last time that it was like it's related to OBS, right?
Another heroic me.
By the way, can you check your team composition really quick?
Another day,
And also check the suggest if you need. Don't worry too much though. Oh, where's the suggest? Oh, it's right. It's literally right there. Okay. Cool. I could do that for everybody, right? I don't think I have a whole lot though. Is the suggest pretty good? I don't know how to change their weapon. IBS. I'm gonna beat it up. The highlighted stats means that they're what they need, but yeah. Oh, okay.
Think you can catch up?
It works with player data. Oh, I love that. That's nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, I can't fly here?
Let me be your blade.
Hi, anime fan. How are you? You can fly unless something aggro's. Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Wind guide me.
If you don't have the echoes, it recommends the auto equip. Oh, okay.
I sense your weakness.
Oops, sorry. ACAB apparently.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Real. Did I cut my finger? Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Wait, did I cut my finger?
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him?
I don't know. I can't see. I think I like nicked it when I was cutting
He's
vegetables.
not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Brain.
Sure, we will.
Yeah, my hands smell like garlic because I was chopping garlic.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hi, QB. Back then you couldn't. That's what I heard. Yeah. Open the utility menu. Sensor. Wait. Sensor. Wait, did I use that right? Sensor monitoring the utility helps reveal valuable content in the scene, such as collectibles, enemy. Oh, okay. Glad I can't smell that. You should give Rain a hug right now. Isn't Rain allergic though? Or wait, no, somebody, I feel like somebody's allergic to garlic. I don't know who though.
Wind guide me.
I don't remember. There are people that don't like it, and then there are people who are allergic. So I'm like, I don't want to like kill anybody. Training target, different targets have different training roles. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So when it said, I forgot how to go back to my utilities again. Oh boy. This guy is like, what are you doing? I forget how to go back. That's not it. Is it L? No, LB is for that. Okay. R? Break. No. He's just a vampire in denial. We have vampires in the community. Actually, that makes sense. Achilles, how are you? Just asking if garlic kills vampires, supposedly. I feel like it's so interesting, because, like, does anyone know where that started? Because there's so much vampire media where garlic doesn't do jack shit to them. And then there's, like, left directional button. Oh, wait, you're right. Thank you. I'm so curious about the origin of that. Oh, okay. Neat. What is this? It's because garlic repels mosquitoes. A lot of recent vampire media says it doesn't do anything to them. Wait, but why does that have to do with vampires?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Vampires are like giant mosquitoes? What? People have multiple hypotheses on it. And human form, they suck. You know what? I guess, yeah. That's so interesting. What the hell did I do to my finger? I must have nicked it because it's like ouchies. Once read that in some parts of medieval Europe, garlic was used to generally get rid of, keep away evil spirits, so maybe somehow that related to, or translated to vamps. Yeah. No, that makes sense too. That's so interesting. One of them is because in certain cultures, bad spirits are repelled by garlic, but there's also Bram Stoker's Dracula. Vampires are associated with diseases, and garlic was given curative powers. Oh. Garlic can be helpful if you have tooth gum pains. That's so fascinating, yeah. Because I feel like so many, like, recent vampire stuff, like garlic, that just isn't a thing anymore. Like, there's still stakes. Sunlight, what else? Is it, wait, no, I think silver bullets are werewolves, right? But I think I feel like there's some kind of metal that does something to some fictional vampires. All vampires are fictional. But yeah, or maybe silver is fairies. I can't remember. Crucifixes, yeah. Recent vamps upped their game. They really did. They, like, evolved. Bram Stoker popularized the garlic and vampires thing. Origins of garlic repel vampires is because of Stoker's day garlic was known to have curative powers against diseases. Bram Stoker's directly in the 19th century vampire lore shows a lot of analogies between vampires and diseases. That's so cool. I love that. Some of it is Romanian folklore too. Like, for example, crucifixes were a big thing against strigoi? At least from some medias, yeah. Damn, cool. I love it. I love learning. Especially when it comes to vampires. All right, stop lying. I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Something's fishy about them.
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Hello?
Watch out!
Are we fighting? Oh, okay.
A tough
Being weak to steel iron via Pokemon when they introduce fairy types and one of their two weaknesses is steel types. It's so funny because I learned about excuse me, I learned about fairies because of I was super hyper fixated on fairies, and I for the longest time, I mean, I don't know, I'm obviously I still like to think that certain things are real, but I used to really think that fairies were real. And I don't know. I just, yeah. I still think that, I don't know. So anyway, I got hyper fixated on fairies. So, and I learned a lot about the folklore and like, you know, fairy stuff. And then there was the fairy boom of whatever year all of the fairy media came out. My favorite forgotten piece of vampire lore is some cultures believe that they have arithmomania, compulsive need to count. Kate! Hi, Kate! Thank you for the raid! Hi, hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lori. My pronouns are she, her. I am a full-time creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube. And we are playing some Wuthering Waves. We're on day 2. I just started the game. But yeah, hi Kate, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is everything? How was all of the streaming? And what were you doing? Were you playing Wuthering Waves too? Let me see. You were! How was it? I ate up Disney fairies. I ate up like every kind of fairy. I think it was like my thing started with Thumbelina Everyone, if y'all are not following Kate, please go do so. I love her so much. She is one of my wonderful friends that I adore and appreciate. So please go follow her. She also plays wonderful games. She loves wonderful games. She is just a wonderful person. You influenced me. It was so unfair. Wait, why? I raised my world level, which was a mistake. What? But you survived. Oh, I'm glad that you survived. But yeah, I'm sure it was probably a lot. You have so much power. No. If I had power, then I would have had more self-restraint. I forgot what I was gonna say. I love Thumbelina. Yeah. Let me be your wings. Let me be the only one. Have you heard Elsie Lovelock's cover of Soon from Thumbelina? She's Linnea's voice. That is very strange that I was just talking about Thumbelina and apparently one of the voice actors from this game has done a cover from Thumbelina. No, I didn't know that she did that. I was fighting for my life, getting resources to ascend my resonators. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like farming. Kate, do you use a controller when you play, by the way? It's the best. Yeah, I'm using a controller too. And I feel like it's so nice to be able to do that, especially with a game like this that's very like parry and like dodge heavy.
Break.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Oh, bring it on. That's up.
Oh god, I should probably... Okay, there we go. The only way to play? That is a weird coincidence, yeah.
Take us in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
So much quickly with a controller, in my opinion. Yeah, like as soon as I learned about the combat, like how the combat works in this game, I was like, oh, I need to use a controller because I don't know. I love games that have perfect dodge. And yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice that I can use a controller. I've been playing keyboard this whole time, but the new bike does make me regret it a bit. Oh, really? Is it hard? I got so used to playing on mouse and keyboard, I didn't even think about using a controller, but I get it. Yeah. I mean, it might, like, if people are used to playing games like this with a controller, it's definitely worth a try. So, if you have one. I've been playing this game for nonstop. Also, you know what's funny? I used a lot of skip button because I'm gonna speedrun. Oh. I don't really want to skip. I want to kind of, like, get into the story. Muscle memory makes my brain scream. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have a couple of friends who use controller for Final Fantasy XIV, and part of me wishes that I had started with a controller for 14, but since now I've gotten so used to playing with a mouse and keyboard, I feel like switching over would be really hard.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the Exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We had the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
I'm gonna give them more stuff.
Wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands.
Did she just... I'm confused. Did she just say you need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Or am I like overthinking it? I gave you a small loan, and if you go and get a job and work hard, then you will be able. You were thinking it too. I'm like, girl, wait a minute. I'm getting confused. Like, she's giving me whiplash because at first I was like, okay, yes, we should help these people for sure. Obviously, they're struggling. And then she started saying some stuff, and I'm like, wait. And then we had the option to give more, and she's like, no, they have plenty. I used to be broke, and I'm not broke anymore. Like, I need your UID. Oh, yeah, I can send it to you, Kate.
If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
I mean, okay. She really is giving me whiplash.
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Luck and low pup.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
Not that we have the same 24 hours. I'm fucking dead. Also, they're marauders preying off of innocent people, you know? But I mean, listen, I think that it's hard because if they are struggling, then they're doing their best. Someone sounds like a boomer.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Oh wait, Kate, let me, wait, what am I doing? I'm using a controller. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste. It might be easier just to do that. I completed a quest for wuwa in Discord. That's so funny. Claim reward. What did I get? Be sure to follow the claim instructions to get your ward. Be sure to follow the claim instructions to get your ward. Fast track events. Copy. Do I oh, settings other. I got a quest completion on Discord. You get like free stuff for WoA. Wait, what am I looking? What is this? Whoa. You can select image display. What is this? Oh, eye comfort's nice. They have that? Oh, I like that. Okay. The bottom right screen by default. Oh, okay. Like it's a systemic thing where if they ended up this way, it's for a reason, but also it's just a little scene in the MSQ. I'm not going to go on an entire tangent. I think you can go on an entire tangent. Because, like, I feel the same way, honestly. I was very confused. And, like, it sounded very, like, you just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you know? Am I confused? Like, I could be. But where do you put in codes, y'all? The graphic settings are really advanced. Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot going on here. I like that. Combat camera correction. Whether the camera automatically adjusts during combat. Oh, wow. What the? Controller vibration intensity. What the? There's a lot. Look at this. Autos. There's an auto sprint. I'm turning that on. What's sustained sprint? When it starts sprinting, they will sustain the sprinting state until they're interrupted by... Wait, there's... And then y'all said that there's no stamina when it comes to sprinting, right? Oh, other. The last tab. This is account. Other, here we go. Thank you. Yay! I'm getting more stuff for free. Yippee! That she ended up offering them a job herself because had she said just go look for a job without giving actual solutions, it would have been more questionable. Yeah, the part where she said I can help you look for a job, that's nice. Yeah, because if you're just telling somebody just pull yourself by your bootstraps. Like I was in your position too, and look at me. I'm good now because I worked hard. But yeah, whiplash. Oh, okay. So only in combat and... Wait, oh, there we go. Okay. Is this a puzzle? How fun! You need a 9 to 5 and a 5 to 9. You need a 9 to 5 and a 5 to 9. Oh my goodness. What's happening over there? I mean, should I mind my own business?
From the shadows.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in the middle of this, but... Oh, my bad.
No hesitation.
Oh, okay.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
So that's something that happens, is that the enemies will fight each other in the world like that? That's kind of cool. Does anyone know? Well, I feel like a lot of you will probably know. Is there fishing in this game? There is. Is it good fishing? Only in one place. Valid question, to be honest. Exactly. What's this? What the fuck am I doing? Triggers a violent explosion if stimulated. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator to grab the explosive charge in the... What? Throw it to... Oh! Rewards are locked by the vine trap. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't. Wow, I feel really smart.
Something you need? Speeding up.
The copy Dredge into the game as an event. What's Dredge? I wanted Brant, and that's all at the time. The fish are over there, peeps. Is part an event that was permanent? Oh, so it's just an event? Oh, an indie fishy
Thorns
game.
are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Did I do that? Okay, I did do that right. No. Indie horror fishing game is pretty fun. It's an event, but they really popped off with the system. Oh, that's cool. The fishing in this game made my brain very happy. You need to burn everything. I had fun watching your VOD of all the trailer acts last night. Who are you aiming for? Thank you for watching, by the way. So as of right now, I'm definitely going to get Iono. I haven't met her, obviously. I just started, but I really just love her aesthetic. She's like, that's literally like, that was like the final straw for me. For downloading this game. So she's definitely somebody that I really want to get for sure. There are a lot of characters that I'm interested in. Zhongli Yao. Again, sorry if I'm mispronouncing. I will learn their names better when I like hear them in game more. Cantarella. Who else? There's a lot. I'm interested in a lot of characters. I can't remember her name, but the crazy girl that reminds me of Yang from Pio Fiore. Her. Yeah, there's a lot. Camellia, yeah. I did a try with the character I knew lured me. Did you like her? You know. Okay. There's another reason to play, Mystic. I am excited for you to play so we can go through another game together, but whenever you feel like it.
Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Like a gotcha tip or how to play her? Oh, a team building tip. Yeah, go ahead.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Linnea on the current banner is an insane buffer for Oh, the Shadow the Hedgehog? I mean the motorcycle girl. Does this game have housing? I feel like every game I play these days has housing, or is that a spoiler? Thankfully, Mystic, it does not have housing. I know that we are being buried in housing right now. Oh, she's good for Zhengli Yao and okay. Hi Night B, how are you? To be fair, I don't like the housing in their other games, so I hope it's not the same. Oh yeah. You can try, I forgot she's available on Linnea's trial. Oh. PGR does have it, so maybe soon or not. I don't know if they talked about it. Like, that would be really interesting. Is there like any... I'm trying to think, because I feel like a lot of these games do have it, like some sort of housing system. Tempting to pull Linnea for... Oh, wait. For who? For Luke? Excuse me. PGR's dorm system. I remember the dorm system from Honkai Star Rail. Is it kind of similar? You finished the latest story? What did you think? Without any spoilers. I guess I should try and pull for... I mean, well, see, that's what's hard, is because... Am I going to be able to catch up before her banner ends? I mean, honestly, I do feel like I would vibe with her so far, but like, I hate pulling for somebody that I don't really know that well yet. Acting like she's a real person. Is way better now because Yinlin was holding it back. Yinlin is probably the worst limited character in WoWa in terms of gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually play these games for meta. I don't intend to try and be like the best at like combat or anything like that. I do have fun with it. This combat is actually very addicting. And I think that for me, I think that I do like, in comparison to my time with Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, I think that I feel like I have a little bit of a different mindset with this game because I've noticed how much I really like the combat in this. So I don't think I'm gonna be like super meta focused, but I do want to make sure that like my favorite characters are taken care of. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's off to a good start. Kate, thank you for checking in. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. All my chippy cuties in the dorms getting pets for me all day. You get to pet them? That's so cute. I don't think you'd be able to do that. I love the chibi so much and the decorating system plus the rewards. They got so generous with the rewards lately too. It's much fun. It's much faster to get the costume. There's costumes. Lene is good, but not necessary pull for, you know, especially if you don't plan to do the end game stuff much. I mean, I still want to try and do end game stuff just because I do that in all of these games that I play, because you get rewards. So it's not like I'm gonna pass up free shit. I'm gonna attempt to get the free shit, but based on fun, Lene is a buttload of fun and she's great with Yuno. I've been good. You want to try what's TOA? I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I would worry too much about getting her best teammates right now. You're still trying it out, and the time between the characters is quite short, if I'm not mistaken. Yuno is right after. Yuno is in 2 weeks. Scratch his head. I'll think about it. My team compositions are high-key fucked up because I keep pulling on only my faves and they're all DPS and I keep losing 50-50 on their supports. No. Yuno is in 2 weeks. Lene will rerun at some point. Everyone will. I say don't worry too much about it right now. To be honest, people have been saying that Lene is a really good character, so I'm tempted to pull her, but knowing how I feel about other characters, I'm like, maybe not. Like, see, here's the thing too with me is that I take my experience with Honkai Star Rail, right? And did I ever get Fushuen? Because I was really excited about her when I started playing Honkai Star Rail. I was like, oh my god, like this is gonna be the character that I'm gonna fall in love with. I'm really excited, blah 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 blah. And then she ended up actually not being like one of my favorite characters in the end. It ended up being Argenti. So, like, that's what's funny, is that, like, I actually don't know until I know. She's actually on the standard variant. Oh, that's funny. She has really good movement and a decent support. Try her trial to see if you like her. TOA tits on air. I love it. Oh, it's a Spiral Abyss. Okay. Get her well. Oh. There's a trial stone whenever you want to try. Yeah, I can always try it. You're also planning to E6 him, but I don't think you did that earlier. Yes. Yeah. I was planning on E6ing Argenti, and then that was definitely, it was getting to the point where I was getting super burnt out, and I was like, I don't want to anymore. So, plus, I don't plan on doing that again. Like, that's not something that I am planning on doing for this game. I was gonna say for any gotcha. That's a lie, because I do it in Lads. That's different. Lads is different to me. Okay. I think this is exactly what our military strives for. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. After the wounded soldiers. Can I try it now? Because now I kind of want to try. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know. Is it... wait. Oh, wait, friends. That's right. Kate, thank you for friending me. Women, I agree. I do. You're right. Events tab? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. And then I can go... What the hell is this? I feel like this just unlocked. What is this? Is this another... My husband right there? X? Choose one resonator as your celebration gift. Oh, I can choose... Wait, I'm confused. So I can choose any of these, but like there's another one where I can choose other characters, right? See, now I'm fucking confused. I was playing Lads in the Break, the Apron Memory. Did you do it? Verena was my choice. She's really cute. There's a lot of free stuff when you start. It's quite generous. Okay, so I'm understanding. So this one is different from the other one. The one that y'all were saying. This is the banner. You pick a standard, then you pull. Oh, you pull until you get them. I see. I'm pretty sure you get this one for free. For the other one, it disappears in 30 days, and you can pick any character pre 2.0. Yeah, so this one, I'll wait, what? I went in here and I feel like I'm confused again. So this one says it's 30 days as well. Oh wait, I got this. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't see that beginner banner thing that y'all were talking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I heard she was a healer, didn't regret it. There's so much, there's a lot. Thank you for the bits, Snipey.
Back in action together.
I definitely understand. I understood all of that. Definitely. Stop! Oh my god.
Present your offerings.
I didn't know that I could play her in here. Whoa!
Taste my resolve.
I don't know what I...
shall bear witness.
This is so silly. I love this so much.
Face me.
What the fuck?
See.
I don't know what's happening.
Praise me. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
What the heck? This combat is so cool. I'm dying.
Leave it to me.
Oh, who is this character?
I'm graft you knew.
Wow, she's really pretty. Oh, she's really like, she's really whimsical.
Diminish. Terminate. Rectify. Astral modulation.
Wow.
Now watch closely. Answer my call. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Ha! Name your color!
I literally don't know what I'm doing, but it's all so cool. Like, this is, like, wow.
Yo, over here.
Leave it to me.
I just noticed that she literally drives her motorcycle into the enemy.
Astral modulation.
Like, that is so cool. I keep saying that, I keep saying the same things, but wow, this is really cool. Wait, why did it? Oh, it's because you won, I guess? I don't know. That's so cool! I know I didn't mean it to become a trial, but like, it's all really cool. I mean, it is very cool, yeah. Help, oh my god. I'm in trouble. 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 Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. I think you can get Shorekeeper from the newbie banner, and she's easily the best choice meta-wise, unless there's someone else you're just in love with. I'm in love with a lot of characters. It's a problem. But I don't know who she is. So, random BS go. That's literally what I felt like I was doing. I was just random BS going. Oh, was she a spoiler character? Was I not supposed to see her? That's a canon wife. Lene and Yuno, I should try them together. This pre-selected for any of the 5-star standard. One beginner banner that you select one of the standards and you pull up until 40 pulls. Think Noelle banner. And there should be a third special 30 days banner that you choose any of the 1.0 characters. Wait, that we don't know where, like we don't have it yet? Or... Also the newbie banner. It's cool. Okay. You can see her. There aren't many slot 3 characters is why Shorekeeper is so good. Did you already trial Cartreya? No, I haven't done it yet.
Good. Still got it.
What is she doing? She's so cool. I need Shorekeeper on my account, but they always rerun her before a man. It's kind of a spoiler. Okay, so I shouldn't look. Oh my god, she's literally... That's so cool. She's literally skating. Wow. I don't know. I feel like she even says gotta go fast. No. She even says gotta go fast. Like, are they messing with me?
Gotta go fast.
Why are they... What is happening? What is happening? Why would they do that? No, like, I was making jokes about her being Shadow the Hedgehog, but now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure, y'all. Has anyone... She definitely has her own Sonic Soda. Listen. anyone who's met her, is she Sonic? Like, is that the secret in her story? I love her and her personality too. Is this character also neurospicy? Because kinda.
Thanks for the support!
Night B89 na just resubscribed for 17 months. Thought I would react live my sub. Your stream is the first chat I ever typed in before this stream. I was too shy to even type in a chat on Twitch. Now as I start my road of being less camera shy, I never forget awesome people like you who are so nice and welcoming to me. You are still one of my favorite streamers of all time.
Night B, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's hard to explain. Now, why is everyone saying kinda? And she's not Sonic? Explaining and spoiling it. This is bullshit. Okay. For anyone who knows me really well, do y'all think that I would like her if I met her? Like, do you think that I would, like, do you think that she's like a Lori character? Like, I'm not talking about like aesthetic. I'm talking about like personality. This game will like you, like, no, like I get that the game will like, but like there are certain characters where I'm like, that's the character for me. And then there's another character where I'm like, I like that, that's not a character for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like how it was in Genshin, because I really genuinely did like everyone in Genshin, but like not everyone was a Lori character, you know? So you like so many people, I do too. I still don't play this game. Wait, I thought you played this game, Angel. You don't? Okay, I'm scared because like I'm starting to like when y'all said the Sonic thing, like I was joking when I said that is she Sonic the Hedgehog, but now y'all are. What sort of character archetypes do you like? That's such a loaded question, because sometimes I think about it and I'm like, who do I like? Because I like power of friendship. I like power of friendship. I like crazy people. I like women. I like the stoic, traumatized people. I'm in the middle of the MSQ, so I don't exactly how to answer this. Personally, from what I've seen, I do think you'd really like her. I'm still in Genshin and Zenless, taking a break from Star Rail. Oh, pink-haired girls. I do like pink-haired girls, yeah. You'll absolutely love her. Scar. Wait, why would I like... Who's Scar? From The Lion King? I think you would like a lot more. Okay. I think Yuno and Linnea are a perfect fit. Scar the Lion. Mufasa's brother. No one to worry about, okay? This game has everything.
This is a test.
All right. I guess I'm not supposed to know. That's fine. I'll wait. How far are you in the MSQ, Effigy? Maybe what was the real furry gacha game? I mean, yeah, we've got Scar, we got Sonic. Not far. Well, what act are you on? Also, I just noticed, thank you all for the level 1 hype train. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just a little out of breath.
I really want to catch up, like, so bad. It's getting very concerning levels.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
It's past 6 3 still going? Maybe. I mean, dinner's gotta cook for a while. So, actually, let me go stir it. Hang on, I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Oh, you did a bit ago? Yeah, it was, it's starting to thicken up a bit, so. Florida woman gets sucked into gacha game. More details at 8. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it is like 2 hours until 8. How is the soup looking? It's getting thick. It's looking thick. I didn't have a ham bone. Effigy threw away the ham bone, Mystic. So I'm just hoping that it still turns out really good without the ham bone.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Excuse me. By making the ham broth too. Oh, yeah. It's really coming along. Oh, that's good. Did you get a lot of stuff from doing quests, or how did you get your furniture? Thank you. I used chicken broth, so I'm hoping that it still works.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They're heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that.
Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Junction.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oh, thank you. I'm hungry again. I'll send you some soup. It's got a lot of garlic in it. I think I mostly just have the base stuff, but I got the mage furniture from the Legion Remix stuff. Oh, the mage furniture is so cute. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, but not yet. Yeah, we need to let it simmer more. So it, yeah, for the taste. Never mind. Okay, up. What is that? Oh wait, this is the thingy. I forgot the name of this, but this is the thingy. You'll take a snack? What kind of snack are you gonna get? How big is the map? Is this, oh. Oh. It's pretty big. I would say that that's pretty big. Brownie or chips? Brownies! Oh, that sounds so good. I should make brownies. They'll add to it in the future, most likely. I see.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy. Do you need our help? Tell me about the person Junxing's looking for. You seem very busy.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Tell me what the person Junxing's looking for.
Juyen. So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Okay.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Thank you for the bits. I love eating chips as my snack during lunch. I love chips. How was day 2 of wuwa? It's good. I'm having a crisis though because I like a lot of characters so far. And I think I didn't realize that the character that's running right now is Sonic the Hedgehog. That's crazy.
What are you doing?
Hold your hands up.
Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
Wow.
Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade? What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open.
This man should not be working. Yeah.
South of the city.
A few months ago?
The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods.
What do you think of it?
What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources.
Oh, I just realized she doesn't know what a grenade
While
is.
tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weapons.
Oh, so like it's like super into the future, which I guess makes sense. Kind of fun. I'm enjoying the story so far. Yeah. Yeah, the combat is really impressing me. It's kind of crazy. All right.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Everyone has a part to play.
I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words.
Hi, Jay Prodigy, how
I
are
tried
you?
to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
It was the NPC. Wait, that was Ryan's voice actor? What the fuck? They got Xenoblade voice act. Well, I mean, obviously they have Xenoblade voice actors in here, but like that's oh, what are the chances of Harry McIntyre being a voice? Unless he is already. I know. I love her Ohage. I don't know how to Ohage? So you beat it. So you beat him.
I didn't
beat him
need
up.
to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
you want.
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promise not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Aww. I like her. She's fine. Harry is in WoWa. He voices... Really? He voices a spoiler... Wait, like, is he a playable character? Or is he an NPC? What about Ben Starr?
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
NPC, but very important NPC. That's crazy. I see Jennifer English is in the cast. This game must have won Game of the Year one year. I mean, it did win an award this year. Ben Starr, no, but I think it's only a matter of time. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Maybe we'll get him back in chat. I think it's been a little bit since I played a Ben Starr game, so. All right. The civilizations are born from war and suffer from war. Wait, what is Madam Magistrate? That citizens are born from war and suffer from war. Perhaps she wants to meet someone. Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived yet.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
Mention the tacit discord outbreak. Mention the Mangosteens' route of transportation. Mention the general you saw.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
This sounds like my kids when they're hungry.
General!
There's a booby shot. Damn, okay. Oh wow. Oh wait, I saw his trailer yesterday. Oh, it's quiet. Hang on.
Follow the Qinglong.
Wow, that was a really cool cutscene. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Y'all said that this was the first limited character, right? I feel like. Gasp of man. Defeat 100 Heartless! You know what? It is giving that, yeah. The hell? I can't, wow, that enemy is really cool. Oh my god, it has 3 heads.
Stop.
Wowzers.
Fear no more. Wind Rider.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I need to taste it first, though, to see if I need to add anything. It's giving Dragoon. He does feel very Dragoon. Damn, this is so fucking cool. How many times am I gonna say that? Good night, Wolf. I hope you get some rest.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
The answer is yes. Wait, what did I ask again? Like a Hydra? Get up on the Hydra's back! All these Kingdom Hearts references. I'm dead. Decent amount of male playable characters, then later on it's just 1 or 2 a year. That's crazy. Hi DJ Willie Show, welcome in. His best in slot at release was the angsty red dragon scientist you met earlier. Oh. He is really cool. Hopefully the volume's better, by the way. I turned it up. I'm gonna be right back. I need to check the soup. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. Y'all, split pea soup looks so gross. Like, it looks so gross, but it tastes so good. Seeing the tune break on old characters is nice. What's tune break? I think you're so fucking cool. No, I think you're so fucking cool. I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the general in teal.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Maybe I can. Tune the ones I'm currently playing. No, that's understandable. Oh, it's over the... It's B? Okay.
Rover?
Oh!
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Okay. Sweet. We finished up 2 acts. That's awesome. I do think I'm gonna stop here. I feel like it's a good place to stop since I just finished an act.
As I make myself
Oh wait, hang on.
reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
What? Oh boy. Guidebook. Wait. View combat training. Okay, I see. Wait, where the hell? Oh. No, I'm still confused. Whatever. I guess whatever. Yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. RB to change from utility to function. Oh, okay. I see. RB. Wait. RB. When I'm in here.